Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I be wanting, manifesting for my life.
Everything you be wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, he don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy for your hand. Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I be wanting, manifesting for my life.
Everything you be wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, he don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy for your hand. Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life.
Everything you been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, you don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy for your hand.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life.
Everything you been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, you don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy for your hand.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty bonding. Go they follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty bonding. Go they follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, you don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy for your hand.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty bonding. Go they follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty bonding. Go they follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, you don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy for your hand.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty bonding. Go they follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Everything I be wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Everything I be wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything you be wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, he don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy for your hand.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Everything I be wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything you be wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, he don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy for your hand.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, you don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy for your hand.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, you don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy for your hand.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty balling. Go they follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, you don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy.
Testing. Yeah.
You turn it right?
Yeah. So, I interfering with anything?
No.
No. So you would put me on a Which is your better side, miss? You want to be on the right?
Yeah, on the right.
If you want to be on the right, that means that you will have to use the handle. Because look where the arm of the thing is. So you decide. You okay? You okay? Alright. That's fine. When we come up one side a little.
Alright, so Prince's here. Prince is here.
Just connected to the lights.
Unless even my extension, I will create lots like bottom. Just not on my extension.
See your car. The lights can come off faster. The lights can come off faster. Easy, but
And I still know. Still?
okay. Right, okay. So once you're done, then we will come back.
than us.
Yeah, I waited on Miss Rebecca to come to the helping with the
2 weeks, yeah, man. I'm so glad for these chairs. I'm so glad for the courtesy of the plants. And you will not really died.
You know who else I was thinking of? I saw when you said retirees, right? Well, then Mary
Mary
and Jill.
Yeah.
Right. No, those are retirees because they reach the age of retirement. What about Rana? Rana left.
Did we not recognize her? We did recognize her last year.
I don't think so because she's inside this academic year.
Alright. Yeah, we could say that. We could say that.
Special recognition.
Special recognition.
Although she's not here.
Oh, it's not. That's it.
You pick up Miss Moses.
Wait, it's Miss Moses.
What we need from you? Yeah, on this stage.
Me too.
You know here.
That's what the help for the awards that Miss brought me.
I didn't say anything then what I just had to.
Oh, like water and fan and stuff.
Water.
Yeah.
That's fine. But you are the calling you on stage or the presenter Spanish rapper? Right, good. I'm supposed to be on the before. Okay, nice. Good to know we have one of them.
Thank you.
What's up, man?
Recollect.
Thank you, thank you. Fix yourself. Put this way. See?
Testing. Right. Ready. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. We will begin today's proceedings with our safety protocol. Please remain attentive.
Safety announcement. Welcome to El Dorado East Secondary, where safety is our #1 priority. We take great pride in ensuring the safety of all our students, staff, and visitors to our compound. In case of an emergency, patrons will hear the school bell buzz 3 times consecutively. When this occurs, evacuation will commence immediately. At such time, the persons located on the southern side are expected to proceed in an orderly fashion out of the hall, proceeding south towards the netball court, then turn east and make an immediate right that will lead directly to Muster Point 1, located on the basketball court next to the security booth. Persons located on the northern side are expected to proceed in an orderly fashion out of the hall, proceeding west along the corridor, past the male student bathrooms to the roof, then turn south and make an immediate right to Muster Point 2, located on the field. Patrons are reminded to remain calm and await further instructions from the designated personnel who will identify themselves. Also note that the bathrooms are located on the western side of the hall. I draw attention.
in Espanol.
Al colegio secundaria El Dorado East, donde la seguridad es nuestra prioridad número 1. Nos orgullecemos en asegurar la seguridad de todos nuestros estudiantes, empleados y visitantes de nuestro recinto. En caso de una emergencia, los patrocinadores escucharán la campana de la escuela zumbar 3 veces consecutivamente. Cuando esto ocurra, la evacuación comenzará inmediatamente. En ese momento, se espera que las personas localizadas en el lado del sur proceden de una manera ordenada, saliendo del auditorio, avanzando al sur hacia la cancha de netball. Luego voltear hacia el este, a la izquierda, y hacer una derecha inmediata al sur que lleva directamente al punto de encuentro número 1, localizado en la cancha de básquetbol, al lado de la cabina de seguridad. Se espera que las personas localizadas en el lado del norte proceden de una manera ordenada, saliendo del auditorio, avanzando hacia el oeste, por el pasillo más allá de los baños para los estudiantes masculinos, a la cartera. Entonces dar vuelta al sur, a la izquierda, y hacer una derecha inmediata al oeste, al punto de encuentro número 2, localizado en el campo. Se le recuerda a los visitantes que mantengan la calma y que esperan instrucciones adicionales del personal designado, quienes se identificarán. También noten que los baños se ubican en el lado occidental del auditorio. Confío que tendrán una experiencia placentera y agradable con nosotros en este evento. Gracias por su atención.
Thank you, Ms. Olton.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I now invite you to please stand as we prepare to receive the graduates for this year's graduation ceremony.
Graduates, you all can smile. You all can smile, graduates. You all can smile. You all can smile. Yeah.
Is Sash? Okay, right. Don't smile. So the ones who didn't take to the ground because of so
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I didn't notice that. Okay. Alright. You know what? They're here. I'm happy they're here.
I see one of them like he customized his shirt.
Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the graduating class of 2025.
I would now like to invite on stage Miss Alyssa Churaman to lead us in the school's prayer. Use this one.
Praise be to you, Almighty God, Creator of the universe and all that is in it. We thank you, O Father, for the opportunity which you have given us to increase our knowledge. May your divine grace enable us to study hard and use what we learn for the good of our fellow citizens. We pray that you will free us from selfishness, lust, greed, anger, and hatred. Warm our hearts with love, fill our minds with understanding, and strengthen our wills in the face of all difficulties. Help us, O Father, to make our beloved country of Trinidad and Tobago the kind of place you want it to be, a place where human dignity is respected, where equal rights are accorded to all citizens, where hard work is encouraged and rewarded, and where you, O God, reign supreme.
Thank you, Alyssa. Please remain standing for the national anthem of Trinidad and Tobago. The national anthem would be proudly played by members of the Blue Steel Orchestra on the national instrument, the steel pan. Thank you, members of our Blue Steel Orchestra. Can we give them a hand once again? Thank you.
At this time, we now invite Ms. Ariana Sanka to recite the National Pledge.
I solemnly pledge to dedicate my life to the service of my God and my country. I will honor my parents, my teachers, my leaders, and my elders, and those in authority. I will be clean and honest in all my thoughts, my words, and my deeds. I will strive in everything I do to work together with my fellow men of every creed and race for the greater happiness of all and the honor and glory of my country.
Thank you very much, Ariana. You may now take your seats. This morning we have a very distinguished task, and to perform this task I am Mr. Bishesh Singh, CAPE, Information Technology teacher and Assistant Dean of Form 1. With me is the lovely Miss Sonia Tyson-Loaz, Social Studies and Sociology teacher. She is definitely no stranger to this stage, having once received the Principal's Award during her tenure as a student at El Dorado East, not too very long ago, by the way.
Thank you, Mr. Singh. We are your master and mistress of ceremonies for today's proceedings.
At this point in time, we would like to acknowledge the presence and welcome the following.
The Councillor for Quora, Paradise, Tacarigua, Mr. Suktio Prakash Barak. Principal of our esteemed institution, Mr. Alan Gunori. Acting Vice Principals of El Dorado East Secondary, Mrs. Simone Reed Foster, not present at moment, and Mrs. Maxine Ribeiro.
Our guest speaker for today's graduation, Mr. Akash Samaru.
Heads of departments and deans.
Members of the teaching staff.
Members of the Student Support Services Division of the Ministry of Education.
Vice President of the Parents and Teachers Association, Ms. Samantha Ragbear-Berton.
Members of the Civil Service and Auxiliary Staff, MTS.
Auxiliary Staff, MTS.
Retired members of the teaching staff. Retired members of the civil staff. School feeding program representative.
School Safety Officer, Mr. Micah Aguilera.
Graduates, specially invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 45th graduation ceremony as an established institution. We would like at this time to welcome our very esteemed principal, Mr. Alan Gunori, to bring welcoming and opening remarks.
Thank you, Mrs. Lewis. A pleasant good morning to the local government councillor for the District of Cora, Paradise, and Tagriqua, Mr. Prakash Bharat. Our guest speaker, Mr. Akash Samaru. Specially invited guests, President of the PTA, Mr. David Douglas, President of the Blue Thunder Legacy Alumni, Mr. Barry Salandi, Acting Vice Principals, Mrs. Simone Reed Foster and Mrs. Maxine Ribeiro, Heads of Department, Deans, members of the teaching staff, members of the Civil Service staff, members of the Student Support Service Division of the Ministry of Education, members of the library staff, representative of the National Schools Dietary Services, Mrs. Sintrika Jailal, School Health, Safety and Security Officer, Mr. Michael Aguilera, Master and Mistress of Ceremony, Mr. Vishay Singh and Mr. Sonia Tyson Lewis, parents and guardians, and most importantly, our Form 5 and 6 graduates. Welcome to our graduation ceremony. The theme of this graduation ceremony is Empowered to Define Tomorrow. I wish to start with a quote from Malcolm X, which states, "Education is our passport to the future, for tomorrow belongs to the people who prepare for it today." To the Form 5 and Form 6 graduates of El Dorado Secondary School, this phase of your life is completed, and now another begins. As you graduate from Form 5 and Form 6 at El Dorado Secondary, you must fully appreciate that you are about to set off on the greatest of experiences. This is your life. What you make of this experience is entirely in your hands. Kerry Washington said, "Your life is your story, and the adventure ahead of you is the journey to fulfill your own purpose and potential." This experience is not in the hands of your parents or guardians or your best friend. You will only be limited by your aspirations, your desires, your drive, your intent, and your purpose. The only regret you must have in your life is not the things you achieved, but the things you have failed to accomplish. Graduates, you must appreciate that you have the capacity to effect change, to influence others, and to leave your mark on the world as a local or regional or international citizens. Graduates, you must recognize the significance of living a life which will make an impact on persons and destinations through your contributions as you begin your adult lives. Senator Orrin Hatch said, "Graduation is not the end, it's the beginning." Now, graduates, you are now more independent. You have the tools to make your way in the world. The education you receive at this esteemed education institution will facilitate your survival, will prepare you for the world of work, and most importantly, will prepare you for the world of work of the future. For many, this will be a time when you begin planning your life. You may be leaving home, finding a job, or enrolling in a tertiary level institution at home or abroad, thereby asserting your independence. Now, graduates, having completed this phase of your formal education, you must appreciate and reflect on the significance of the education which you received from attending El Dorado East Secondary. You have the capability to reason critically, the capability to be a visionary, and the capability to be an effective communicator. Being proficient in information technology and being environmentally conscious are assets that cannot be lost or taken from you. These are the foundations which you must build your life, your career, and your future. Now, graduates, believe in your capability and follow your dreams. You must understand, appreciate, and reflect that there will always be obstacles in your life, but you can overcome them. You must become more assured of yourself and not afraid of change. As Henry David Theodore said, "Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live your life the way you have imagined it." You are now about to enter a thought-provoking world, filled with many opportunities, a world where you can have an impact. In today's world, you can be successful if you are curious, innovative, analytical, trustworthy, and well-spoken. You must be a team player, and most importantly, you must have strong ethical and moral values. Graduates, you must always define yourselves by the substance of your character. I repeat, always define yourselves by the substance of your character. Your graduation is a time to rejoice, to celebrate your success with your family and friends. It represents a crossroad in your lives and the lives of your parents and guardians, as well as all those persons who have played a part in getting you to this point. Your teachers who have supported you on this journey have much to be proud of today. This is much their success as it is yours. Never underestimate the contribution that your family and friends made to your success during the COVID-19 pandemic. Alfred North Whitehead said, "No one who achieves success does so without the help of others. The wise and confident acknowledge this help with gratitude." The ability to complete your studies with the challenges of the COVID-19 pandemic shows the dedicated nature of the students of El Dorado East Secondary School. I wish to congratulate the graduating class of 2025 for the resilience shown in completing your studies, especially with the challenges of the COVID-19 pandemic. Now, students, what you see here today could never have been achieved without the dedication and hard work of the staff behind the scenes. Students, you must be thankful for the school's administration, teaching staff, civil service staff, library staff, guidance counselors, social workers, school health, safety and security officer, cafeteria staff, the MTS agricultural technologists, the MTS security officers, and the MTS maintenance staff. Graduates, as I wish that this is your new beginning, an investment in your future, the gateway to your success and happiness. While I urge you to embrace it with passion, go forth with God and your family and the values and standards that you have acquired at El Dorado East Secondary School. I wish to close with a quote from Mahatma Gandhi: "Be the change that you wish to see in the world." I thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gonori. Before I ask our specially invited guests to bring words of welcome, I now ask you to sit back and enjoy a beautiful item which has been prepared for our graduates. This item includes students of the dance and dramology teams of the El Dorado East Secondary School. They have been aptly prepared by Ms. Beckford Thompson as well as Ms. Dawn Franklin. Can you please welcome the dance and dramology?
All right, are we feeling electrified with that drumology and dance? Let's give it up for them once again. Thank you. Great. So now we would like to invite Mr. Prakash Bharat to deliver greetings on behalf of the Tunapuna Regional Corporation.
Principal of the El Dorado East Secondary School, Mr. Alan Gunori, ministry officials who are here, other specially invited guests, parents who are here also with their kids, and you, the graduating class of 2025. I am Prakash Bharat, Councillor for the District of Kora Paradise, Takariwa. I'm really happy today to be asked by the principal. He's always asked me, I must make that very clear, almost every year, to attend these functions. I bring greetings, first of all, from your new Member of Parliament for Tunapuna and Homeland Security Minister, Mr. Alexander. Today, I want to say to you, he has asked every single one of you and asked me to convey to the principal and staff his greetings and his wish that you continue to give excellence to the people of Tunapuna by the way you carry yourselves. That was the message he has sent from me to you today. Roger Alexander. Give him a round of applause, please. I am no stranger to these parts, as I've been here for 3 elections, and I've been serving this community for a long time. I came up through community work. I was the president of the El Dorado Village Council from as early, I was just 18 years of age, and I became the president of the El Dorado Village Council. I was the youngest member in that council, serving for a period of over 12 years. So I'm no stranger to community work. And eventually, if you followed, I would have fought these elections and serving 3 terms as councillor for this particular district. I say that to you because there are times in our lives when we feel that things cannot always, or will not always go the way that we want it to go, simply because there are so many distractions. But if you keep the faith, you keep hope, you keep courage, as I would have done over the years, I am sure any single one of you aspiring to any position, you will attain that position. You can attain that position. And so today, as I wish you well, all the students of this graduating class of 2025, I appeal to you, the students, in this ever-changing world, where things change almost every single day, where the qualifications change almost every single day for you all. It's not easy. I remember in my time, it was just passing 5 O-levels, getting a job, continue A-levels. If you had to study some degree in university and you came back out and you got a job, it's not so today. It's a little more difficult because the standards are changing every day. The way you do it, changing every day. And you, the students, must be accessible to that change. So to whatever one of the things I will ask you and exhort you today, now that you've reached this stage in your life, you must also be accessible to the way that you live your life and the changes that you will make to ensure that you keep up with what is happening around you and in the world. And if you follow the world, a lot is happening. So you, the students today, can make an impact in your own world in many, many spheres of life. And it may just be a community like myself. It may be law. It may be medicine. It may be agriculture. It may be other stuff, working in other areas. But whatever you do as you continue to excel, excel with love in your heart, with courage to face a very difficult world. To you, the parents who have given to your children all the love, care, and attention that they required to ensure that they reach a stage of life, continue to exhort the very best of them. For in exhorting the very best of them, they will give you the very best of themselves. And so today, as I leave you all, and as counselor, I say to you, continue to move yourselves upward. When you receive these awards today, receive it with pride from your school. Receive it with dignity. Receive it also, not only receiving it, but when you get it and you go out there, show off with it. Be bold about it. Show your family, your friends, your neighborhood, I have achieved this. And in so doing, your community will also support you. I wish you all the best, every single one of you. Reach for the stars as you continue to develop your lives. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you very much, Mr. Barak. I now wish to invite Ms. Samantha Ragbir-Belleron, Vice President of the PTA, to deliver greetings on behalf of the PTA. Please welcome Ms. Ragbir-Belleron.
Good morning. Standing on existing protocols, it is with great joy and honor that I greet you on behalf of El Dorado East PTA. To the graduates, congratulations on a job well done. You have successfully completed another critical stage of your educational journey. Whether you spend 2 years, 5 years, or 7 years, as you embark on this new chapter, allow me to share a small piece of advice. Make every step in your journey a meaningful one. Learn from your mistakes. To the parents, you are to be commended. Parenthood is the most difficult job you will ever undertake, and the most important. Thank you for your continued support, love, and encouragement. Continue to work alongside your children as they move towards success. To the teachers, you continue to give of yourselves tirelessly. Your commitment, innovation, and dedication have not gone unnoticed. You have taught through unprecedented times and emerged stronger. For that, a simple thank you will never be enough, but we extend it anyway. To the graduating class of 2025, congratulations once again. You have done yourself proud. May your journey ahead be bright and fulfilling. Job well done. Thank you.
Thank you once again, Mrs. Ragbir-Belleron. We now invite, ladies and gentlemen, Dean of the graduating class to the stage, Mrs. Susan Moses.
Thank you so much, Ms. Luaz. Good morning to Area Councillor, Mr. Sukhdev Prakash Bharat, our Principal, Mr. Alan Gunori, Vice Principals, Mrs. Simone Reed Foster, Ms. Maxine Ribeiro, our guest speaker, Mr. Akash Samaru, PTA Vice President, Mrs. Samantha Ragbir-Belleron, specially invited guests, teaching and non-teaching staff, parents and guardians, and most importantly, our graduating class of 2025. You're as beautiful as I envisioned. On behalf of Ms. Badal and myself, it's both a privilege and a joy. It's a message of hope and responsibility. Graduates, to be empowered means to be equipped, to know your worth, to recognize your potential, and to boldly shape your future. It means you understand that you are not waiting for the world to tell you who you are. You are declaring it for yourself. Throughout your journey here at El Dorado East Secondary, you have gained more than just academic knowledge. You have developed resilience, maturity, friendships, and values. You have learned that your voice has power and your actions have impact. And this is the beginning of empowerment. At this time, I would like to express gratitude to those who have helped carry you through this journey. We recognize and honor the dedicated service of past deans, Ms. DiGazzo. Let's give her a round of applause. Ms. Richardson Hart. And of course, Ms. Joaquin Blades, who assisted throughout the years. We also give special recognition to your form teachers who have stood by you day in, day out. 5-1, Mrs. Nagisa and Mrs. Sandali. Following the foundation laid by Ms. Serju in the earlier years and Ms. Nanlal. 5-2, Mr. Rakal and Mrs. Ramita. Continuing the work of Ms. Ragbir. 5-3, Ms. Bali and Mr. Maraj, who gave consistent encouragement. 5-4, Mr. Aman and Ms. Eiffel for your balanced and steadfast guidance. 5-5, Mrs. Dinu and Ms. Rollins, with earlier support from Ms. Singh and Mrs. Ramroop Singh. 5-6, Ms. Jack and Ms. Redhead, continuing the legacy of Ms. DiGazzo. Upper 6-1, Ms. Raphael, and upper 6-2, Ms. Bisessa Singh. Now, from your reaction, I recognize you understand you had the best form teachers. So let's give it up for them one more time. They truly worked hard. To our parents and guardians, your sacrifice, love, and unwavering belief in your children have made today possible. To the principal, Mr. Ganore, the entire administration, our teaching and non-teaching staff, thank you for fostering a community where students are nurtured and empowered to succeed. Indeed, every member of this El Dorado East community has contributed to the success of this graduating class. Graduates, your time here has prepared you. You are ready. Say, I am ready. Nah, that doesn't sound like I am ready. I give it some of the attitude that you might have given during the 5 years. Give me it. I am ready. Right. You are ready, you are capable, you are empowered to not only face tomorrow, but to define tomorrow. Congratulations, class of 2025. May you go forward with strength, with purpose, and with faith. May God bless and guide each of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Moses. Let her words of wisdom impart upon your lives for cities at this esteemed institution throughout true honorable mention.
From the teaching staff, we have with us Ms. Jill Sampson. I would also like to recognize one of your former teachers who have now moved on to curriculum, Ms. Rana Mohammed.
The management and staff at El Dorado East Secondary, and once again.
At this time, we have now come to another important segment of today's activities, the Form 5 valedictory speech.
This year, we have 2 persons 1 male, 1 female. El Dorado East Secondary School, graduating class of 2025. Let us put our hands together and welcome the Form 5 valedictorians of this year's ceremony, Mrs. Sanaya Olton and Mr. Kamani Vasconcelos.
Good morning, everyone. Member of Parliament, SS3, representative from the Ministry of Education, guest speaker, Mr. Akash Samaru, all other specially invited guests, our principal, Mr. Ganori, vice principals, Ms. Reed Foster and Mrs. Rivero, heads of departments, deans, teachers, administrative staff, custodial staff, parents, graduates, and fellow survivors of online school. Let's take a walk down memory lane. Remember our first day of secondary school? We were ready, waiting eagerly. Uniforms ironed, books covered, and then bam! We were told to stay home. School is now online, they said. It'll just be for 2 weeks, they said. Fast forward several months, and we mastered the skill of waking up at 7:59 to log in for 8 a.m. with exactly 1 minute to spare. Wearing school shirts and pajama pants, those whose hair wasn't combed, and those who still had a little bit of yambi in the eye. The only classroom interactions we had was staring at someone's ceiling fan while they forgot to unmute, and going MIA when a teacher called on us to ask a question. But here's the thing, even though our start was anything but ordinary, it made us stronger. We learned that education isn't about ability, it's about growth, about resilience, about connection, even though it is through a shaky Wi-Fi signal. Those early days taught us something valuable. We don't wait for the world to be perfect. We show up anyway. And that's what empowered to define tomorrow means. It means we aren't just walking into the future, we're shaping it. We're not following a blueprint, we're creating one. And we're doing it with confidence, curiosity, and probably still a bit of coffee. We've come a long way from glitchy online lessons and can you see my screen moments. We're here today, together, and we're just getting started. When times get tough, remember that Philippians chapter 4 verse 13 says that we can do all things through Christ who strengthens us.
Thank you, Sanaya. Aloha, or good morning. To all who didn't have prescience, my name is Kamani Vasconcelos, and I welcome you once again to the graduating ceremony of the class 2025 here at El Dorado East College. Okay? This opportunity wasn't fortuitous, but enough about me. Let's talk about us. Those of us who rose from average to excellent students, those of us who had to deal with the audacity of waking up at the crack of dawn to reach the school for 8 o'clock. Us who took many pictures of the board knowing very well we won't look at them later. All these experiences we've shared and triumphed. But not by ourselves. We've had many loyal supporters and fans who empowered us along the way. 1, our teachers. Make some noise if you know you had a good teacher. Yes, teachers who called us late at night to expedite in the finishing of SBAs. Teachers who taught us more than knowledge you can learn in a textbook, but real life know-hows. And even those that help us with raising money for this very grad. when lucrativity seemed non-existent. 2, our parents. Are they in the room? No. Let me find out. They're in the room with us, right? Yes! No. Make some noise for all your parents. Yeah. Our first fans, who stuck with us through thick and thin, who sheltered us when sheltered our minds from the world's cruelty, and frequently had to talk to themselves and question, who is the parent here? Or, this child don't know I was a teenager once, sir. 3, friends. Our fellow survivors and supporters in this tiring struggle to gain an education, who were willing to go that extra mile for us, even when we had to stop and get a little bit of water. 4, ChatGPT. Now, I know it's a bit infamous, but it was a soldier ready to go into battle at any time, any day. This empowerment may have been transient or protracted, but the silver lining was that it was essential to our growth whilst here. As Miss Unika Tanya Miraj once said, we are not lucky, we are blessed. Yes. I stand in the room of the future, of persons who may have to take a leap of faith knowing they might go bankrupt, of those who may have to say goodbye to the things that they love for the sake of something better, or even those of us who may have jobs which our parents don't fully conceptualize as yet. So now, where's our influencer anyway? This future isn't myopic. However, there is one integral part that most of us forsake. Can you guess what it is? No, it's not grades. It's us. We are the generation of change, a generation of insuperable ingenuity, one where we have the dexterity to overcome the past and still make a meme of it tomorrow. As my sage of an English teacher, Miss Edwards, once told us, mediocrity is the poison to success, so why not give it our best? We are the graduating class of 2025 who are empowered to define tomorrow. Crick crack, monkey breaky back on a piece of hummer. I thank you.
Good job. Let's give it up one more time for Miss Olton and Mr. Vasconcelos. At this time, I would now like to invite the Form 6 valedictorians of El Dorado East Secondary. It is indeed a great honor and privilege for me to be introducing these two young persons, as I have served as their dean and teacher, and I can say firsthand that these persons have fully immersed themselves in the lives of El Dorado East Secondary. So can you please give it up for Mr. Janari Olda Villafana and Ms. Katrina Danta.
Member of Parliament, representative of the Ministry of Education.
Feature Speaker, Mr. Akash Samaru, Principal, Mr. Alan Ganori, Vice Principals, Mrs. Reed Foster and Mrs. Ribeiro.
Specially invited guests, members of middle management, teaching staff, parents,
and most importantly, my fellow graduates. Good morning. My name is Katrina Danpat and
I am Janari Olda Villafana. We are honored to stand before you as the Form 6 valedictorians of El Dorado East Secondary School.
As our Form 6 journey comes to a close, we want to take a moment to reflect on just how far we've come. These past 2 years have been filled with early mornings, late nights, and let's be honest, sometimes late mornings. Endless assignments, tests, and of course, CAPE. CAPE wasn't exactly what we expected it to be.
Still, what we've accomplished is no small feat. Each of us have our own challenges, but we push through. And today is a celebration of that perseverance. So, take a moment to feel proud. Today is your reward.
As we prepare to turn the page to the next chapter, whether that's university, a job, starting something new, or still figuring it all out, we want to wish every one of you the very best. May you continue to rise no matter what life throws your way. First and foremost, we give all glory to God. Without His strength, guidance, and grace, we wouldn't be here today.
To Dorado East Secondary School, thank you for opening your doors to us Form 6 students. If you hadn't, many of us would have never met. And that's just hard to imagine. Because of the bonds we formed here are more than just friendships. They're family. You understand? Thank you for giving us the space to grow, connect, and become more than just classmates. To our school administration, thank you for believing in our ideas and supporting our initiatives. Your encouragement made it possible for us to turn our visions into reality. We are deeply grateful.
To our teachers, your dedication, patience, and support never went unnoticed. El Dorado East is truly blessed to have such caring educators. Special thanks to Ms. Raphael and Ms. Bisasa Singh, our Form 6 form teachers. Thank you for your guidance, for celebrating our wins, and for teaching us more than just academics. You taught us life.
To our Form 16s, Mr. Subet, Mr. Singh, Ms. Ramrup Singh, and Ms. Edwards, thank you for being our pillars of strength and support. You have listened to us, empowered us, and created an environment where we could truly thrive. To Corporal, or Kofi as he's called it, thank you for always having our backs. Your presence and belief in us meant more than what words can say.
I would personally like to thank Mr. Donald Subit, our dean, teacher, and let's face it, our in-house celebrity.
Come on.
Your support, wisdom, and humor played a big part in my success, and I am truly grateful for all that you've done for me. I know many of us here would agree that you were one of the best teachers we've ever had, and we are thankful for the impact you made on us and for the school. You're easy like a Sunday morning, always lighting the mood in the classroom. From accounting to management of business, you made learning impactful. Your words, consistency is key and procrastination is a theft of time, will stick with us for life.
I'd like to thank all my teachers and peers for seeing my potential and always motivating me. A special thank you to my mother on this compound, Miss Manswell, who has kept me grounded and focused throughout this journey. I couldn't have done it without your constant support and wisdom. To all our families and loved ones, thank you. Thank you for raising us, for cheering us on, and for walking beside us every step of the way. We may be the ones crossing the stage. Okay. We may be the ones crossing the stage today, but your love carried us in.
We're also proud to highlight some of the achievements that made these years unforgettable. Like when our very own Jaden Mitchell served as Honorable Prime Minister at the 21st National Youth Parliament. What an honor to have one of our very own shine on a national stage.
And who could forget when our beloved Blue Steel Band made it to the national finals in Panorama? It wasn't just about music, it was about unity, elbow pride, and shared joy. Extracurriculars truly shaped our time at Elbow. As a student athlete, I would like to speak directly to the parents. Extracurriculars are not distractions, they are opportunities. I was involved in almost everything and still passed every exam. What we need is support, balance, and belief. There was a moment when tensions were high between schools, and a group of us footballers started a chant. That chant went viral. It reminded everyone that Blue Thunder isn't just a name, it's a movement. That spark inspired me to get involved in everything: sports, music, leadership, you name it. Those experiences helped me grow into the person who I am today.
From sports day to movie night to games night, we created lasting memories. Even if we weren't all a part of every initiative, we still cheered each other on. Special shout out to Mr. Singh and all those who organized back-to-back Christmas programs at Mount Hope Pediatric Hospital. That's the heart of Elbow, service and kindness. To our fellow graduates, this is our moment. We've grown, learned, and led. Eldo allowed us to become more than just students. It made us athletes, artists, leaders, and trailblazers. As we part ways, remember, don't rush your journey, don't compare, trust the process, and trust God's timing. Remember, if you don't take a risk, you can't create a future. Let that guide you.
Before we close, we just want to say we'll miss Eldo more than we can express.
Thank you again for the warm welcome, love, and friendships. Even though we came from different schools, Eldo became home. I'll miss the lunchtime flicks, the food runs, badminton practice, and of course, Wi-Fi by the piece back.
Yeah, I forget. I'll miss the lunchtime sweat, super jokes, bringing the vibes to the pan tent, and leading Blue Thunder on the football field.
To my friends, I'll miss seeing you guys every day.
And lastly, I would like to say I will miss and I love all my peers. But I have to be biased to my right hand, Tonio. Love you and I'll miss you on the compound with 2G.
Thank you, El Dorado East Secondary, for the memories, the lessons, and the love. We may be leaving the school,
but Blue Thunder will always live on in us.
Blue Thunder forever. Thank you.
That's not. Well, you know my favorite thing to do is have a lecture. I cannot leave this school without getting one more chance. So it's a fighter. And I hear all that. All a fighter. Thank you.
Okay, wow, give it up for Mr. Hilda, Vilifana, and Ms. Danpast. I am sure you're literally moving with Janari as he says that El Dorado is indeed a movement, and as a past student, nothing has changed about El Dorado being that visionary school incorporating both academia and sports and music. At this time, we would like to invite a violinist by the name of Miss Kamora de Costa to the stage. So sit back, relax, and enjoy.
El Dorado. El Dorado East overflowing with talent. Let's give it up one more time for Ms. Kimora Acosta. We have now come to a focal point in today's ceremony, our guest speaker.
Our featured speaker for today's graduation ceremony is an award-winning journalist, currently employed as a senior reporter at Guardian Media Limited. For the past 13 years, he has changed the landscape of news media and storytelling with a fearless style of reporting that puts people at the center of the story while unflinchingly holding those in authority accountable. He is also publicly known for his no-nonsense approach at press briefings.
At present, he can be seen on the CNC3 7 p.m. newscast and was once the country's youngest news anchor. His popular television show, No Laughing Matter, was also a breakthrough hit, using satire to make current events more relatable to the public. He was also recognized with an award from the Caribbean Broadcasting Union for his stories on human trafficking.
He has also attained a master's in business administration from the University of Bedfordshire. A people-centered storyteller, this journalist uses his craft to support those who struggle in society. His approach blends advocacy with community engagement, creating a unique and impactful form of journalism. Known for building authentic connections and fostering positive relationships, he is committed to public outreach and community service, both central pillars of his career.
Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, let's put your hands together and welcome to the stage Mr. Akash Samaru.
Thank you very much. How come he got shaken to the max and I get that? Counselor, I get you. Good morning, everyone. You know, when I drove into the school, I saw your school crest, your monogram, and at the bottom that I saw that you know, a lot of times schools have mottos and it says one thing and they do another. But after hearing Sanaya, Kimani, Katrina, Janari, I saw the violin player, I saw the boys who played the drums, I saw the girls who danced. I don't doubt for a second that success is your goal. And if they are a sample of what we have here before us, then I want to firstly, before I even get into this, I want to applaud them once more, and I want to congratulate the parents, principal, faculty, and support staff here. It's a nice motto. Success is our goal. Of course, it's spelled a little differently in here. It says, success is our goal, which is fine as well. Some people were born for success. But it's my absolute privilege to be here. And while at this stage, I've done dozens of these, this year, I really struggled to find out what my message would be to you all. I usually get a lot of primary schools, and it's much easier with them. You can tell them anything, and they believe it. They're so trusting, it's easy. You can say to them, you can be anything you want to be, and they believe that. That's because they're 11 and 12 years old and at maths, chemistry, Spanish, and accounts ain't humbled their little tail yet. You all know what I'm talking about. Like most males of East Indian descent, I wanted to be a doctor until chemistry said, nah, bro. That's not for you, bro. So with you all, it's harder because I'm double your age. I don't know what you all are into these days. I don't know these sayings anymore. You all still saying order? Don't cross the border? No? See, I don't know. I am so out of it. The other day I saw cricketer Akil Hussain. You all know Akil Hussain, right? And I told him, you know, big fan, proud of what you're doing for the country, keep it up. You know what the problem was? That wasn't Akil Hussain, that was young brother. I couldn't tell the difference, but... So I really racked my brain to find out what the message should be for you all today. I even thought about using ChatGPT, the lazy way out, you know? Parents, you know about ChatGPT? Should we tell them? Nah, they don't figure it out on their own. We don't tell them about TikTok already and look what they do to it. But I couldn't do that to you all because I'm from this zone too. I went to school right there in Hillview and I lived in El Dorado. So I would meet a lot of you all from this school while traveling home. Some of them became my good friends. Some of them tried to rob me and my friends. But so it goes sometimes. I just how it goes. So I gave this special effort. And I always tell myself when I come here to speak at graduation, rule number 1 is never to lie to you all. And yesterday evening it hit me what I wanted the message to be about. I was watching Parliament, and I heard the Minister of Education say for the last 3 years there have been 21,600 suspensions across the country due to violence and indiscipline. 21,600 between 2022 and now. So I did the math, and that was about 29 suspensions an academic day. And there was this big debate in Parliament about school indiscipline and what we as a society need to do about it. And then we are talking about expelling children who get into fights, and on social media I see people supporting it, saying yes, but them criminals are tomorrow in jail, and people asking why children don't have behavior anymore. And it bothered me. And then I heard the councillor this morning bring greetings from the MP for the area, Mr. Roger Alexander, who is asking you all to look at the way you carry yourselves. Because hypocrisy is ingrained into this country's DNA. And as an adult, I humbly apologize to you all here. I am ashamed, not with your generation, but with mine. Because I'm watching parliamentarians, big people with plenty education, went to the nicest of schools, put the word honorable in front of their name, and I'm watching them on national TV, show no respect for one another, calling each other names, laughing about it with their friends, talking over each other, making the sacred red house like a classroom for unruly toddlers. And I'm telling myself, these people have the belly to talk about indiscipline in schools? And they can't go 3 minutes without the House Speaker having to tell somebody to relax themselves? And beyond them, guardians, adults on our whole do a horrible job of setting any example. One bad drive, and we're fighting up to wind down the window to make sure that person know they are like their mother private parts. So when the children trip off for any little thing and fight in the classroom, you surprised? When they come home to our house, they can't have peace in. How will there be peace in the classroom? We tell them to go and pick up a book, and then we sit down on our phone scrolling for hours, playing videos way louder than they should be played. And writing hurtful comments. Whenever I ask the Prime Minister a question, I will find these parents. I'm going school by school this year. You see, it's easy to preach for discipline, but it's hard to practice it. And it's absolutely unfair to send children out into the adult world now and expect them to navigate life when we fail to set the example. So graduates, listen. You're not stupid. You will meet plenty of stupid people out there, but you're not stupid. You see the news on your social media feeds as you start the day reading about somebody killing somebody in this country because they don't know how to behave in a civilized manner. That's not the media sensationalizing things. That is the country you are inheriting, unfortunately. It's a frustrating contradiction, isn't it? And you all see it clearly. As I said, you're not stupid. You see adults cutting corners, ignoring their own advice, and then turning around asking you to do better. But here's the real challenge. Don't just call out the hypocrisy. Rise above it. As you go forward from here, be it work, Form 6, university, or just a little time to figure out what you want to do in life, you have an opportunity to flip the script, to show the very adults who demand discipline what true discipline looks like. What's your theme again? Empowered to define tomorrow? Who came up with that? All right, well, I'll give the credit to my sister-in-law teacher, here, Miss Bada. Well done. Good work. Yeah, round of applause for Miss Bada. She didn't do it? That's Bob Hall, that's how this works. But it's quite appropriate because you are quite literally empowered to change tomorrow. When you go out there, show compassion. Listen to understand rather than respond, and build connections instead of walls. If you're frustrated with dishonesty, then commit to integrity. Don't be afraid to call out unfairness or to admit when you've fallen short. Accountability is a sign of strength, not weakness, and it can transform relationships, communities, and change entire systems. And to the adults in this room and those watching at home, are we live? Because that parliament thing could get me in trouble, no? I offer a challenge to the adults as well. Let us be worthy of the example of these graduates are about to set. Let's hold ourselves to the same standards we ask of them. And let's walk this path together with humility and hope. And as I close, I need to recognize that graduating is honoring the journey while facing the future with boundless optimism. And for a lot of you all here, the conversation begins around what you are going to do with your life. That's going to be a serious conversation. But you see, I'm not one of those people. I don't care about what you're going to become. You know, right now everybody's stressing over what they are going to be in life. I don't care. Go and turn whatever talent the good Lord has given you into an honest living. That's secondary to me. I care about more about who you want to be rather than what you want to be. Let me repeat it. It is far more important who you are, what you want to be, rather than what you want to be. Because this job puts me in a lot of circles, and I have to tell you, your character counts more than your qualifications and your career. Because the job puts me in a lot of circles, and as an observer, I am fed up of seeing people with long resumes but little to no emotional intelligence, compassion, and humility. So I say it again. I don't care about what you'll become. You'll do great. I care about who you'll become. And don't be lazy. Hustle hard for what you want. Because even sometimes I feel to give up. But then I remember the wise words of this country's first Prime Minister, Dr. Eric Williams. You all may be familiar with it, who once said, "One thing me I pray, get my money and build my dreams. Rep for my city and fix my scheme. System hard, so they set it. So you have to get up, and I get it." Well, that was not there. I just saw Rionel one performing later, and I get wild. Well, this was nice. It was my pleasure to be here today. I'm really sorry if I won't be able to stay till the end. I have to run off to work. But thank you for having me. I've always wanted to see the inside of the school, and I hope you, as a Hillview boy, you couldn't just walk in now. You understand? And I hope you take the best of what you learned here to your next home, a place that hopefully has people who care about you like your teachers did, a place where you'll make great friends like you did in here, and hopefully somewhere with less barbed wire. I'm not saying no barbed wire, but less. Thank you all, and congratulations.
Thank you. Muchísimas gracias, Señor Samaru, just kidding, for your fine words of wisdom this morning, enlightening, electrifying, and indeed, character is what opens the doors to opportunity. We now invite Ms. Lena Charles to present Mrs. Samaru with a small token of appreciation from El Dorado East Secondary. This time I would like to recognize our acting Vice Principal, Ms. Simone Reed Foster. She is here. Welcome her. And also in the audience, we would like to recognize former Vice Principal, Mr. Martin Lewis. All right.
Okay, so I'm sure you all have heard from a lot of speakers, and hopefully you have taken some words of advice that you can apply into your own lives. At this time, we are at probably the most exciting time, the time that all the parents are here waiting patiently for. It's the presentation of awards and certificates. The distribution of certificates and awards are separated into 5 levels, these being the CSEC Ordinary Level Subject Awards, CAPE Advanced Level Subject Awards, Sports and Extracurricular Activity Awards, presentation of certificates to all graduates, and finally, special recognition and standing awards. The first level of awards being distributed will be CSEC Ordinary Subject Awards. Students receiving O-level awards would have attained the highest scores in their specific subject area over the 2-year period.
As we begin, we would like to now invite Mrs. Maxine Ribeiro, Acting Vice Principal, former Head of Department for the Business Department, to mount the stage to assist in the presentation of awards on behalf of the Business Studies Department to the deserving graduates. Principals of Business, Alyssa Churaman. Also, Principal of Accounts, Ms. Alyssa Churaman. Electronic Document Preparation and Management, Zarissa Leger. Zarissa, are you here? All right. Yeah. Economics, Nazama Karim. Not here. Office Administration, Jedediah Taylor. We welcome again Jedediah Taylor, Office Administration. Okay, so let's give those business graduates a round of applause. Thank you, Mrs. Ribeiro.
We now ask Mr. Kevin Simangal, Head of Department English, to mount the stage to assist with the presentation of awards on behalf of the English Department. Receiving the award for both English language and English literature, Mr. Kimani Vasconcelos. Thank you very much, Mr. Simanga.
We now invite Mr. Imran Hussaini, head of the Mathematics Department, to mount the stage to assist in the presentation of awards on behalf of the Mathematics Department to deserving graduates. Mathematics, Ariana Sanka. Additional Mathematics, Sanaya Olton. Information Technology, Kayleen Barron. All right, let's keep the applause, people. Let's keep the applause. Thank you so very much, Mr. Hussaini.
We now move on to the area of Modern Studies, and I ask Ms. Fiola Clark, Head of Modern Studies Department, to assist with the distribution of awards. Receiving the award for History, once again, Mr. Kimani Vasconcelos. For Social Studies, Ms. Alyssa Churaman. And receiving for Geography, Ms. Nazma Karim. Thank you very much, Ms. Clark.
Science. We now invite Mrs. Candice Sergio Ramdial, on behalf of Ms. Castle, Head of the Science Department, to the stage to assist in the presentation of awards to the graduates deserving of such from the Science Department. Biology, once again, Ariana Sang. Chemistry, Ariana Sang. Physics, Muhajid Khan. Agriculture Science, Zion Reeves. Integrated Science, Moisha Maxwell. Human and Social Biology, Kaylin Barron. Physical Education, Sean Ovid. Thank you, Mrs. Sergio Ramdial, for your assistance.
Moving on to the area of Spanish, Visual Arts and Performing Arts, we ask Mr. Jonathan De Matas, Head of Department Spanish and VAPA, to mount the stage to assist with these awards. Receiving the award for Spanish, Miss Sanaya Olton. For Theatre Arts, Liana Perry. Let's continue the applause for Liana. In music, Mr. Simeon Joe. For visual arts, Nasima De Leon. Thank you very much, Mr. De Matas.
We move along to the technical technology education segment. We now ask Mr. Rennie Ford to mount the stage to assist in the presentation of awards on behalf of the Tech Box Department to the deserving graduates. So my apologies before. Agriculture Science goes to Zion Reeves. Technical drawing, Naomi Castellano. Clothing and textile, Kalisha Alexander. Garment production, Michael Briggs. Food and nutrition, Jada Ramdeen and Gabrielle Edwards. Refrigeration and air conditioning, Joshua Ramru. Mechanical engineering technology, Akilian Washington. Cosmetology, Lena Charles. Awards. Let's give all our graduates and awardees a hand.
Subject awards. Students receiving CAPE awards would have attained the highest scores in their specific subject areas over a 2-year period.
Once again, we invite Mrs. Rivero. There she is. Acting Vice Principal to mount the stage to assist in the presentation of awards on behalf of the Business Department at the CAPE level. Accounting, Anissa Bash. Also receiving Management of Business is Anissa Bash. Entrepreneurship, Anissa Bash. And Communication Studies, Anissa Bash. Hands are very full there, Miss Bash. Woo! Congratulations. Thank you so very much, Ms. Ribeiro, for your assistance.
We now invite once again Mrs. Clark to assist with the distribution of awards for modern studies. In the area of Caribbean Studies, Mikhail D'Souza. Receiving the award for Geography, Ms. Karen Chariot. Karen also receives the award for Mathematics. The award for History goes to Michaela Stafford. Moving on, Sociology, Shakaya Salandi. Finally, in the area of tourism, the award goes to Jamali Hostin. Thank you very much, Mrs. Clark, for your assistance.
We once again invite Mrs. Sergio Ramdale to the stage to assist with the presentation of awards to the deserving graduates in the science category. In biology, Haley Pillai. Chemistry, Anelia Dandred. Physics, we have Jeremiah Lachman. Environmental science, we have Janari Holder Villafano. Information technology, Danielle Thomas.
Can we continue the applause?
Daniel.
Thank you, Ms. Sirju Ramdale. We now move on to the next level. These awards will be distributed for extracurricular and sports. These are presented to students who would have shown discipline, demonstrated commitment, and who overall excelled in the various fields to which they would have been awarded.
I would like to invite Mrs. Santana Joseph to mount the stage to assist in the presentation of award for the sporting area of cricket. We would like to invite to the stage Mr. Kamani Sandy of Form 5. Let's give it up for Mr. Sandy, people. In the area of netball, we have for Form 5, Lenika Akers and Victoria Stilling, but we do ask Miss Jill Sampson to assist us with the presentation of these awards in the area of netball. Let's give it up for Miss Jill Sampson, who recently retired and became fabulous. Yes, our Form 5 and Form 6 netball players, let's give them a hand.
Please remain on stage, Ms. Sampson, as we invite the recipient for badminton, Mr. Jeremiah Villarreal.
As well as the jury is also receiving for the Form 6 cricket. At this time, we would like, sorry, my bad. Thank you, Ms. Sampson. We would like to invite Mrs. Mary de Gaza to the stage to assist us in presenting the awards in the area of cheerleading. We have Carissa Defoe from Form 5. Yes, cheerleading is a sport at El Dorado, indeed. And we have Shakaya Salani from Form 6.
I'd like to ask Ms. Richardson Hart to assist us with the distribution of awards in the area of swimming. These recipients are Rensley Ward of Form 5, Kimora Da Costa, Form 5, Micah Clinton, Form 5, and Haley Pillai, Form 6.
Let's keep the applause going, people swimming. Thank you, Mrs. Richardson Hart. All right. At this time, we would like to invite Mr. Barry Salandi, Blue Thunder Legacy President, to the podium, to the stage, to assist us in presenting to our football awardees. First, we have Jordan James, Most Improved. We have Kanye Eastman, Form 5. We have Mr. Nairan Dyer. Not seeing him here in the crowd, but we celebrate him nonetheless. And Alanka Thompson. Thank you, Mr. Salandi, for your assistance.
I now ask Ms. Ariel Manswell to assist in the distribution of awards for track and field. Receiving the award, we have a young man by the name of Trevon Stewart, who represented Trinidad and Tobago at the Carifta Games. Also receiving an award, Mr. Kyle Williams. Thank you very much, Ms. Manswell. I now ask my co-host, Ms. Tyson Loaz, to assist in the distribution of awards for the debate. From Form 5, receiving the award, Mr. Kimani Vasconcelos. And from Form 6, Mr. Jaden Mitchell. Boy, Miss Nasia Roberts, our outgoing head girl, as well as Miss Charissa Xavier.
Thank you, Lieutenant Best, for your assistance. At this time, we have participation. We would like to call on Ms. Jonquil Blades for the Frank Nanton Tie-Dye Nation Student Athlete Scholarship Award to be presented by Mr. Nanton himself, CEO of TNT List Limited, and he will be introduced to the stage by Ms. Blades.
Good morning, good afternoon. Especially guests and officials, parents, and
what's next?
awards. On behalf Yeah. If I told you, you know I love your voice. Just on your seats and see, yeah, this is on your seats. I'm just saying, that's just making you okay, so we have two questions, and we do have two delegates, and you're looking for. This question is, what is the label on you that I sometimes give this to in order for you to be able to raise your hand, raise your hand, one by one. But here, nice, everyone is college. And we have a scholar student, part-time administrative which doesn't do it very well, but she will make that very long during school classes as well. Many times, she has an assistant in her academics, and today is looking at the mind just to recognize that caliber of sacrifice. Showcasing what there are these colleges like this and this central line. We did this like download. We just made some hats and we chose a game. And we ended up with the lovers. Oh, right, I did. I'm just saying that the sound is going to be this secondary because everything we have Instagram account and he was streamed today via the Instagram account and it was supposed to be that everyone is looking to what we're doing. So when it comes to sports, we are known as freaking thunder. Just witness a parade of our kinetic talents. It was remiss of me. I highlight from the athletes from the sports. Every morning, the passing of the Scotland representative was able to put all success on the track. We represented not just the Uganda, but also games, running 100 meters from the legacy suits. This offers a category of 2 awards at the River Nile. The New Father Spirit and the Frank Manton Tyree National Student Athletes Award. Youth from District. A shining example of leadership and excellence. This prestigious award recognizes a student who embodies a true spirit of leadership, motivation, and academic excellence. Our recipient exemplifies these qualities, inspiring peers and demonstrating remarkable dedication. This student possesses great leadership qualities. He is able to guide friends and teammates, charisma and vision. He, with the assistance of 2 other students, was able to lead the entire school in an organized march with our school chant during the lunch break. He inspires others to excel, fostering a positive environment. He sets high standards for himself and his kids, demonstrating integrity and responsibility. He was also able to successfully manage academics and multiple extracurricular activities. As captain of the football team, he demonstrated exceptional leadership skills, guiding teammates to success. He embodied his spiritual commitment as reflected in his roots.
I don't think she came in, or one of them wasn't done.
In terms of he represents the founder, the long and the list. Measuring is still one of the national and national challenges just last year. In music, he was introduced to the top pop this year. And the leadership was fully eye-catching.
Hey, it's hold on, say something. I'm not looking. Right, that look better.
Without jealousy or malice, without pride and excitement that ricochet and inspires. He possesses natural grace without being sus. He's earned respect and admiration from peers and members. This award celebrates inspiring others to strive for excellence. This award was not our language. also recognize Dimitri Ritzai and Anthony Gonzalez. They are always ready and Dimitri possesses a very teaching spirit that is loved by many. They will play crucial roles in their houses, they practice, and they give heavy nation rules. Antonio was very instrumental in winning 9-4 victory at our last
That's where I know to say what to do.
Beyond the business of scholarship award, the Kutumba legacy, that is a The Kutumba legacy represents elders from the nice areas of heroes to the current students, academically, morally, and our mission is to keep our roots by giving back. We represent the security of various landing, brother, and obviously, higher nation, and that provides us for democratic uniforms, and Mr. Anton, Chief Executive Officer of TNG Limited, accompanied by Ms. Campbell, Mr. Nicholas Contestant, and Company Ambassador. Indulge me while I tell you a bit about this dinner. TNT Limited was founded and led by visionary CEO Frank Anton and is a trailblazer in supply chain innovation. This company specializes in advanced software solutions designed to help manufacturers and distributors streamline operations, reduce costs, and scale efficiently. With a deep understanding of the ever-evolving supply chain landscape, TNT empowers businesses to stay competitive, tailor technology-driven strategies. In March of 2018, TNT Limited formed a strategic partnership in Infuse, formerly known as Forward Supply Chain, headquartered in Germany, a global leader in supply chain technology. This alliance brought together TNT's industry and expertise and Infuse's cutting-edge software capabilities. This enabled the delivery of world-class warehouse management, automation, and supply chain optimization solutions for clients worldwide. At the heart of the success of TNT Limited is Mr. Nanka. Mr. Nanka's commitment to innovation and continuous growth. With strong backgrounds in business and technology, Mr. Nanka's leadership has positioned TNT as a key player in global supply chain space. He remains dedicated to discovering new ways to improve operational excellence for clients worldwide. We now invite Mr. Nanka for a presentation of the Frank Anton and Thai Nation Scholarship Award. This award goes to a student who enter our gates with great passion to represent his many performances. He embodied and exemplified what it's meant to be a student athlete. Academically, to enter at the Form 6 level with a full C certification of 8 classes, and did well at the level 1. We are looking forward to the results. He is an all-round student that engaged in education with a holistic approach. He had a captaincy of the football team and leveled hard in the school. Although he succeeded in the last season from a villainous tackle, causing him to be down for a few games, he continues to attend practice sessions to encourage his teammates. On match days, he will get his and score on the bench. During the season, he still managed to be one of the top players. He played his sport with much passion. He was still on the field, he was still a vital part of the family. In addition to all this, he received 1 year for subscription
Should be outside.
Award. You come to Spring Moody, act number 14, guide personifies its supporters of the sun. The student who lives out, the captain is the last leadership. Mr. Mario the legacy and the sports delegation, which we thank you for your contribution for sport. And again, thank you for your time. Remember, the legacy is your long-term and encourages a good educational experience. Thank you very much. Congratulations once again, Jerry. Thank you, Ms. Bates, and thank you, Mr. Nanton. At this time, we do have a musical interview by Mr. Jacob Burgess and Sanaya Ogun. If we welcome them to the stage.
Many nights we pray, no proof anyone could hear. In our hearts a hopeful song built.
Yeah, yours too loud. Yeah. 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 This is prison. Many nights we pray, no proof anyone could hear. In our hearts a hopeful song we barely understood. Now we are not afraid. Mountains long before we who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe. Somehow you will. You will when you believe. And this time I feel we're pressed so often flee on away. What's that? So full I can't explain. The faith that's
believe when you believe. Spread is hard to kill. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe. Somehow you will. You will when you believe. They don't know what's happened when you ask, and it's easy to give in to your fear. But when you're blind and by the way, can see the way, get through the rain. A small but still resilient force, and hope is very miracle. Oh, when you believe, yeah, hope is free. It's hard to kill. Who knows what miracles you can achieve, believe. Somehow you will, somehow. I know you will when you believe. You will when you when you
Sorry.
Amazing talents. Let's give it up for them both, Ms. Wilson and Ms. Bridges. All right, at this time, we have arrived at the presentation of certificates for the completion of secondary school.
Please, we remind you to observe the following when coming up on stage. Students of 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, and 5-4 will enter the stage from the left, receive your certificates, and exit on the right. On the opposite side, we have students of 5-5, 5-6, upper 6-1, and upper 6-2. You will enter the stage from the right and exit on the left.
We'd now like to invite form teachers of 5-1, Ms. Natasha Nagesa and Ms. Lena Chanchalali, to the podium to assist with the presentation of certificates to our graduates. Right. We have Ms. Siju Randia assisting with the certificates.
So the names will be listed like this, right?
Isaiah Alexander. Joven Kalis. Nassim Leon. Jordan Downey, Brianna Fortune, Keanu Giuseppe, Kay Hernandez, Leah Clyde, Daniel John, Rosario Jones, Nazma Curry, Jaden Lewis, Kellyanne Manson, Luderio McLean, Celine Mitchell, Samish Mossadin, Sanaya Bolton, Aidel Harris, Ciara Paul, Jakenia Peters, Amisha Randin, Naveen Ramsad, Simon Reeves, Josiah Seeley, Alyssa Smith, Angelo Sinclair, Jarrell Tenya, Kimora Vincent, and Angelina Williams. Nazma Curry, let's give a round of applause to Form 5, Group 1. We now invite form teachers Ms. Rowetta Rafael and Mrs. Ria Rauta to the stage. So this is the presentation of certificates to the graduates of Form 5, Group 2.
This Atika Abdul Asif, Miss Danika Akon, Miss Kanisha Alexander, my son in whom I'm well pleased, Mr. Antonio Andalucio, Mr. B. Amelia Abu, Mr. Justin Black, Ms. Maya Bruce, Mr. Micah Clinton, Ms. Shania Nadia, Mr. Bruce Frank, Ms. Carissa Hunt, Mr. Jillian James, my daughter in whom I'm well pleased, most improved student of Dorado East Secondary School, Let's join James. Let's give us Jordan James a round of applause. He knows. Miss Tanya Lawrence. Mr. Kyle Mitchell. Mr. Niall Otley. Ms. Desiree Peter. Ms. Gia Rambi. Mr. Ronaldo Rambasad. Mr. Tyrese Rivera. Mr. Pepper Eater, Emina. Mr. James Keith. Mr. Kira Stopper. Mr. Justin Thomas. Ms. Gina Marie Waters. Last but certainly not least, Mr. Renzi Ward. Thank you.
Once again, Mr. Rakal and Ms. Roundup. We now invite the former teachers of Form 5 Group 3, Ms. Krishna Bali, Mr. Nigel Maraj, to assist on stage with the presentation of certificates.
Soleil Avenue. Erica Alexis. Release and Absil. Kaylin Barron. Rachel Benay. Rian Hutchinson. Josiah Davis. Josiah Davis. Shani Singh. Anastasia Reed. Anna Denise George. Anthony Joseph. Diana Bell. Tiffany Wilson. Amaya Mulligan. Grace Diabolting. Mr. Sean Rubin. Jaquan Terry. Darian Ken. Angelina. Corey Burgess. Richard Smith. Richard Stanley. Brandon Chapman. And Killian Washington.
Thanks once again, Mr. Maharaj and Mr. Bali, for the presentation of awards for Form 5, Group 5. My co-host is ICU Awards will assist as a coordinator. Esther Abraham. Alexis, Naomi Applewhite, Isaiah Austin, Tariq Bradshaw, Jonica Burgess, Naomi Castellano, Timora da Costa, Marissa Pico, Annie Celine Hirose, Gina Jackson, Tristan James, Monique John, Justin Joseph, Mujahid Khan, Zarissa Lejean, Orlando Lucas, Rita Mathur, Tyree Abdel, Harmony Morley, Chad Nicholas, Josiah Buckley, Tariq Kalai, Rihanna Perry, Devontae Ramkisu, Shanice Richardson, Dylan Sami, Shafra Singh, Ishmael Smith Sinclair, Angelique Stevens, Cheyenne Truchet, Desiree Ann Wellington. Let's give an applause more for the students of Form 5 Group 4.
Going now invites form teachers Ms. Viano Tito and Ms. Christy Rollins.
Michael presenters. Dylan Douglas. Gabrielle Edwards. Simon Wood. Samuel Jude. Javier Johnson. Molly Joseph. Shania LaPlante. Samaya Leach. Gina Maxwell. Shakira Lagarde. Jessica Hernandez. Leo Brown. Jeanette Meskin. Josiah Nicholas. Samir Prasad. Naya Babucha. Joshua Mansuri. Lorenzo Rocha. Cassiano Sina. Kamali Sani. Travel Escape. Sunny Sutherland. Mr. Kamali Boston Sons. And last but not least, Kyra Wellington.
Thank you very much, Ms. Rollins. And finally, to wrap up the Form 5 graduates, we invite Form teachers of Form 5 Group 6, Ms. Vivian Redhead and Ms. Odette Jack.
Michaela Abu. Jessica Ali. Kanisha Bell. Faith Boxhill. Michael Briggs. Marvin Caesar.
So, Mandy does not want any mention. I didn't have his name. He said his name.
Roshan Chenabas.
Okay, so who's opposite? Let me write it now.
Alexandria Joel.
We have a few, we have some time.
Jamaica, Emily Fernandez. Elena Rivera. Joshua Fernandez. Khalid Jack Zuckerberg. Alex John. Jaden Jones. Nicolette Joseph. Ronaldo Mahabir. Moesha Maxwell. Alexander Miller. Dariella Moses. Emmanuel Aponet. Elijah Raghib. Gayatri Ramprasad. Nikisha Roberts. Ariana Sanford. Tyler Small. Naomi Samari. Janita Taylor. And Rob Dida.
Nothing this year.
Thank you. Thank you for teachers and assistants. This time we would like to invite the form teacher of Upper 6, Group 1, Mr. Raphael, to the stage. We welcome Ms. Executive for Upper 6 to the graduate. Alright, so the graduates for Upper 6 1, Anaya Andrews. Amelia Dambra. John-Luc Farrell. Jill George. And Kezia Pibbott, Janari Holder Villafana, Jazia James, Daniela Joseph, Katie Cutie, Antonio Morales, Dominic Murray, also known as Dominic Republic, Haley Pella, Kashif Croft, Nasir Rahman, Joshua Sakun, Emily Salima, Tarika Scott, Tanil Sutherland, Danielle Thomas, Jada Timothy, Shania Benson, Cy Williams, Ty Williams, Marvin Youngson. We are for top 6-1, please. Now turn you over to the soccer.
First time I'm listening to that teacher. I mean, even though if you have been afraid that's fortunate. No, you probably just there, no?
Brianna Lisa, Sheila Mitchell, Mikhail Collins, Gabriel Nichols, Elon Patel, Rara Ramsar, Steve Teresa,
Railgate. Morning. This game is serious. Every time she's smiling. Well, look. What was this one? The pass sign, but you really put this now. Someone should be back door, man. Hey, what was that? Now we go to have music now, Bruce Lee. Then special award.
Alright, so we have come to the end of the just thank for your sisters and all form teachers, and let's once again give up to our graduates for receiving their certificates in 5 years, 7 years for Oxford. At this time, we have a musical instrument that will be done by the new Steve Orchestra, so let's welcome them along.
Stage looking, man. Yeah, that's what's looking. Pull out the curtain and they come through and people line up outside. Yeah. Huh? Rihanna, she was my Poland. And dance?
Let's give it up one more time for the El Dorado East Blue Steel Orchestra. As the Assistant Dean of Form 1, it really made me happy to see a lot of my Form 1 students part of this orchestra. So I know that the future of Blue Steel is in really good hands. We move along to the final set of awards. These are the standing awards. We first ask Ms. Clark to assist us with the first presentation of the Dr. Rose Asuji Award for Excellence in Advanced Geography. This award goes to Karen Chariot.
All right, let's give them an applause, everyone. Thank you very much, Ms. Clark. We now call on Mr. Raphael to present the Samuel Ramata Agriculture Award. This award goes to Mr. Zion Reed.
Let's give a round of applause to Mr. Zion Reeves. Thank you very much, Mr. Rakal. I now ask Ms. Ribeiro to join us on stage to present in two categories. The first award is called the Mr. Anthony St. Bernard Most Outstanding CSEC Business Student. This award goes to Alyssa Smith. This award has been presented to the student who has extinguished, done well in 3 or more business areas. Congratulations, Alyssa. Secondly, the Sally Johnsella Most Outstanding Cape Business Student. This award goes to none other than Anissa Batch.
Congratulations once again, Alyssa Smith, and thank you, Ms. Dorado. We now would like to call on Mrs. Ladeford to assist in the presentation of the El Dorado East Secondary School Award for Exemplary Service to Music. This award goes to Simeon Jones. Congratulations, ado, we ask Ms. Nichols to remain on stage to present the Lennox Nichols Award for Outstanding Performance in Steel Band. This person is Cassie Yaki.
Thank you very much, Ms. Lane Ford, and congratulations again, Simeon and Cassie. I would now like to call on the Dean of Form 5, Ms. Moses, to assist us with the presentation of the Andre Diaz Spirit of El Dorado Award. And this award goes to none other than Kimani Vasconcelos. This student embodies the understanding of team spirit and embraced every opportunity to represent El Dorado East at its best, be it at sporting, cultural, or academic arenas.
Congratulations, Kimani, and thank you, Mrs. Moses. We now call on our principal, Mr. Ginori, to assist in the presentation of the Principal's Award for Most Outstanding Fifth Form Students. This awardee is none other than Alyssa Chu. Congratulations, Alyssa Truman. Principal's Award for Most Outstanding Form 6 Student is Anissa Bash.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gunori, and let's go up again for our recipients, Alyssa and Anissa. Congratulations. As we come to a close of our graduation function for 2025, we want to end with a special performance this afternoon. This person is in fact another example of El Dorado talent, past student of El Dorado East. He has hundreds of thousands of views on his YouTube channel. Please welcome, let's bring on stage Mr. Rion Elborn.
Yes, sir. Ready? That's all right. I ain't gonna lie to tell all you. To come back and perform on the stage after so many years, it really given me a great joy. And to see all the faces of all the children that actually accomplish, and you all work hard and all you study hard to reach to this point. I'm telling all you now start life going to get real. But to see that you all have accomplished so much, it just brings so much joy to my heart. Even my graduation ceremony wasn't even as grand as this. You know, so I just want to say big up to all of the teachers that help mold the kids, help mold me, Miss Moses, my form teacher.
Miss Martin, Miss Bisasa Singh, and so many others. So just give me the Build My Dreams instead for the speaker, right? And this song is dedicated to anyone who wants to build a dream, right? Big or small. Don't let anybody tell you that you cannot do it. Just believe in yourself, all right? Now we go. One thing me a pray, get my money and build my dreams. Rep to me city and fix my scheme. System matter, so them set it. So you have to get up and get together, you them a dream. Get your money and build your dreams. Rep your city and fix your scheme. The system matter, so them set it. So you have to get up and get together, you them a dream. Everybody want more money, but not for them, not go work hard for it. Yeah, and we are talk about star money. Say house and land and car money. Them just a look for your pocket feed the bar money. When you a look another wrong, them a take off running. Them wish them coulda take the little me have half of me. Can't stop me cause them never really see no start of me. The part of me, inside of the heart of me. The spark in me, to be what I want to be. Pain and sufferation a part of me. A masterpiece cause it's all out to me. You see me a kick it the haters off of we. And we not roll nothing up in a no quarter leaf. Not sell my soul, not a man in the world, not a boy coulda. Again, but one thing me a pray, get my money and build my dreams. Rep for me city and fix my scheme. The system matter, so them set it. So you have to get up and get it, get a youth a better dream. Get your money and build your dream. Rep your city and fix your scheme. The system matter, so them set it. So you have to get up and cause it goes on and on. Babylon, you better keep your distance. Got a lot of things and me never respond. From a little get a youth, me never get what me want. Now we are perform. Thank God we are without this storm. No matter the journey, me go walk the distance. So we keep on learning everything that we can. Elbow, keep your hand up. Now for them in the system can't stand us. That's why them officer we sit down in a slammer. Rastafari in a deal up in the drama. We'll be alright, got to live to see tomorrow. Some of them not have the blood in a them bone marrow. Beg them a beg and them a borrow. Friend or your friend until your things run out. Pretend and pretend. Sing it again. That everybody want more money. Man for them, not go work hard for it. Yeah, and we are talk about star money. Say house and land and car money. And that's a look for your pocket feed the bar money. When you want to look another wrong, them a take off running. Them which them coulda take the little me have half of me. Can't stop me cause them never really seen the start of me. And me a pray, get my money and build my dreams. Rep for me city and fix my scheme. The system matter, so them set it. So you have to get up and get it, get a youth a better dream. Get your money and build your dreams. Rep your city and fix your scheme. The system matter, so them set it. So you have to get up and get it, get a youth them a dream. Get your money and build your dreams. Rep for your city and fix your scheme. The system matter, so them set it. So you have to get up and get it, get a youth a better dream. Get your money and build your dreams. Rep your city and fix your scheme. The system matter, so them set it. So you have to get up and get it, get a youth them a dream. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, don't forget, build your dream, man. Everybody dream different because everybody different. Everybody have a different fingerprint. Everybody have a different style. Everybody have a different energy. Everybody have a different purpose. So whatever you dreaming in your head, just take time, believe in yourself, study what the naysayers say. You just get up and do it piece by piece. Alright, my next one, man. I want to leave you all with a little bit of advice, alright? Yeah, come on. You don't really need a pan with a chip Glock. If you get 1 million views on TikTok, and you not have to sell your soul for your wristwatch. Cause some things in life you can't get back. So work hard for all of your things and don't you get caught in the quicksand. You don't really need a gun for protection. And you not have to take the life of a next man. You should never worry about your reflection. Once your mind and your heart and your head strong, stay on your mission and grind, never get down. One life and you can't get the next one. Pray that the sun shine on your friends and when the rain fall, dance in your section. You should really learn to love from a distance. Self-motivate and be persistent. Why? Cause you got a long road ahead of you only if you focus and stay on your goals. Where you going, say nobody knows. Keep your eyes open for your friend and your foes. Because you got a long road ahead of you only if you focus and stay on your goals. Where you going, say nobody knows. You better keep your eyes open. Build a relationship with yourself first. Before you beat up your gun and play expert.
Some people worse than a head cold. Talk tough, but in life them depressed too. Crime and violence never get you. And you not fi run it down fi it catch you. And everything you have to say yes to. And every little trouble have to stress you. You not fi pop a pill for a nice time. A lot of wicked people in the nightlife. Drug you up and sell your body for a high price. Dirty bad mind couldn't stand up in my eyesight. Me speed up like me there in a skyline. X to the floorboard at the right time. V6 on the toll if it's dry. Eyes straight to the money, my dog and I drive by. Why? Cause you got a long road ahead of you only. Focus and stay on your goals. Where you going, say nobody knows. Keep your eyes open for your friend and your foes. Because you got a long road ahead of you only. If you focus and stay on your goals. Where you going, say nobody knows you better. I'ma tell you something again. Not every relationship gonna work out. Try your best to make it end up in a courthouse. Better if you pack your things and walk out till it's out out. Cause you do all last out. Patience are the virtue also. I still tongue a wise head when I walk through. Can't scan my name like barcode. Through my heart hole, say me dark like charcoal. A sharp sword, them a chop until my heart open. So me take a little trip on the north coast. Just to get a little piece of my sort out. Regain my strength and back to Malandro. I want to see how far I can go. If me a shine my light brighter than candle. Tell the enemy them can't tangle me up in a bundle. Jah alone a keep me around. Him say you got a long road ahead of you only. Better focus and stay on your goals. Where you going, say nobody knows. Just keep your eyes open for your friend and your foes. Because you got a long road ahead of you only. Focus and stay on your goals. Where you going, nobody knows, alright? Respect.
It's the mic.
Let's give it up for our past student and celebrity, Mr. Alvin William, and the song that we you all. It was recently not to recognize special awards and standing awards, so we'll do that at this time. So we would like to invite the acting vice principal once again to recognize KIP 2024 Regional Merit Students. In third place, in the area of entrepreneurship, we have Anissa Bash, third place. Following, we have Ms. Jamali Hostel. She placed in 9th in the area of children. Let's give the applause away. Okay, 2024 Regional Merit students, regional undergraduate endeavors, the completion of the 2025 exams. Thank you, Mrs. Romero. At this time, we invite Mrs. Reed Costa, Vice Principal, to assist in the presentation of these awards. Now, I'm not going to speak on behalf of the student, but I will take that opportunity right now to say how very proud I am of Mr. Jalen Mitchell, the awardee of this special award, who participated in the 21st Youth Parliament and was our Youth Prime Minister for 2024. Also recognizing for his participation in the national investing competition, and the place third is Antonio Andesio. Antonio, Attention. Let's give it up to these awardees. Thank you so very much for being possible. So now that we have concluded the award segment, I would like to call on Mrs. Bala, Acting Dean, to give the vote of thanks. Let's welcome her. It is both an honor and a privilege to give the vote of thanks on behalf of the graduating committee and the school's administration. Today marks a special milestone in the life of our students, and it would not have been possible without the support, guidance, and dedication of so many people. First and foremost, we extend our deepest gratitude to our principal, Mr. Gunori, our vice principals, Mrs. Reed Foster, and Mrs. Dorado, whose leadership, vision, and unwavering commitment to excellence have been the foundation of our school's success. Thank you. To our specially invited guests who unfortunately had to leave, thank you for supporting and for your presence here. Heartfelt appreciation goes out to our guest speaker, who is also no longer here, for his inspiring words and powerful message. His story and wisdom will truly motivate our children to dream big, stay grounded, and never stop striving for excellence. To our dedicated form teachers and subject teachers, we appreciate you for your invaluable contributions towards molding, guiding, and supporting our children through their academic journey. To our wonderful parents and guardians, thank you for your sacrifices, love, and encouragement. Thanks to our corporate sponsors as well, Mrs. Dowell and the House of Angostura, Coca-Cola Limited, Pennywise Cosmetics, and Sasha Cosmetics for their generous donations and contributions. You truly helped to make our event a resounding success. And finally, to everyone who works behind the scenes, from organizers, decorators, the technical teams, and student volunteers, we are deeply grateful for your tireless efforts in making this day as beautiful and seamless as it has been. To our graduating class of 2025, today you close one chapter and begin another. May you move forward with gratitude in your hearts and determination in your steps. Thank you, and may you all continue to grow, to serve, and to shine. Guys, people with a large challenge trophies go to the school. You all have the smaller ones and the big six. Also, the graduating students, you all will get a cupcake, a graduation cupcake, right? As a special gift. And I have been up
So just a few last announcements before we make our exit. To remind you to let you all know that graduation board tickets are still available on sale outside. So those of you who have not yet gotten your tickets, I invite the members of the orchestra to make their way back on stage and prepare for our session. And again, it's a ticket at the same time here because if you like what you hear, come and use the orchestra. We look forward to seeing all of you our third upcoming Touch of Blue, which should take place around October also. So for the last time, some of you, hopefully we see some of you returning to do Form 6. But for many of you, this will be your last exit for the halls of the Valedictorian auditorium. So make that, I hope that your memories and the time spent here over the last 5 years were fun, but camaraderie was forged between you and your peers. Alright, so graduates, please stand. As we now invite you to make your recessional.
Dance their way out.
your ceremonies. Thank you, and do enjoy the rest of your ceremony.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty bonding. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life.
Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, you don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, fit for your hand. Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty bonding. Go to follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty bonding. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life.
Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, you don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, fit for your hand. Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant plenty bonding. Go to follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I be wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I be wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything you be wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, you don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, fit for your hand. Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I be wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything you be wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, you don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, fit for your hand. Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow, you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I be wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow, you they go.
Everything I be wanting, manifesting from my life.
Everything you be wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, he don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, fit for your hand.
Everything I be wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you be wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I be wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you be wanting, manifesting for your
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow, you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow, you they go.